Good afternoon, gamers. How you guys doing? All ready for some video games? What's up, guys? How's it going? The braids are out. We're out here. Gaming, streaming, memeing. For some reason, my chat's still broken. Streamlabs is very broken. Trying to figure out what the hell is going on there. But I don't care at this point. So we're just gonna get back into gaming, shall we? I didn't realize I was live for so long. Because I've been busy doing stuff today. So apologies for that. And we are straight back into it. Let's get it. We are currently in the Zero Dawn facility, doing God knows what, trying to figure out doors.
Of course I'll do it.
Oh shit.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. Better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. It's just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom. I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
Man, this guy is struggling.
If you're still nauseous.
No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this, but the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East, like the Congo, like Timor, like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock?
You'd grow old together with your loved ones in safety.
I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family?
I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry.
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
Oh.
See to make sure I behave this time?
Security, for your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my own man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. He's kind of blue skying. It's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What did you... You don't... Get your hands off me!
Once you're in, you're in. There's no leaving. Yikes. Big yikes, in fact. Why are you giving me medicine pouches?
Intruder! Get her!
Whatever you do,
What?
don't die now.
Oh, shit.
Let this darkness guide this to the heart. Take it worse. Grant me victory!
All right.
I'm gonna make you taste that. That hurt.
Gives me time to restock. Let's go.
The word of... Feel that tomorrow. For the Radiant Enemy!
And he's gonna burn it up. And he's dead.
I'll take this. I've done this before. Just be my focus.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Soubet? Christina Soubet?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair. Not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art, Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond
Hey, Lindsay,
history
how are you?
and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion.
How's
This
it going?
opportunity, I must do this.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural it'd be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate.
Oh boy.
You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded.
Here we go.
So I said I'll do it.
Another one of these.
I'll put my all
Need to
into
find the
this,
right
literally.
configuration.
When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of
Nice to sun
solid
pop out.
state
Yeah,
life on
dude.
my skin. And
Stream started late because we went and looked at
anyway.
a model apartment. Next apartment. I'm very excited.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me.
There's a part
Parker
missing.
out.
Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
Everything's reversed. Cool. Right. Up. Left. All right. So down. Right. Left.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Over there. How do I get over there? Oh. How'd it go? Wow. Happens. Not a fan of the fact that I have to fight enemies over here. I'm these. Here. Up there. No, it's not going to be available until next month. And we're signing everything. I'm signing everything for it, so be a fun time. No clear directions. Like I see this yellow line, but I'm trying to figure out how the hell I'm supposed to get to it. I guess this one is correct because that the other one without the emitters backwards. So I guess we have to figure this one out first.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
Okay, so that one was regular. The other one's inverted. Oh, there's an enemy over there. Fire starter over there.
Found one. Looks intact. That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
Now this one should be backwards. Everything's up. Down. Right. Up. That's what you said.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Guess that with the emitter it's fixed. How's your day going, Lindsay? I hope it's going well. On, dude. Oh, this is upside down. And I'm reading this whole thing wrong. Okay. Down, left. Up. Okay. Down, left, up, right, down.
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Oh shit, here we go. Hey fellas.
We're dead too. We don't fight. I won't survive this. Move it! Try to run. You won't survive this.
Got him.
Or not.
To me, brothers! Fall before the shadow.
What's up, boys?
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Reconciliation or other stuff. Sure. Oh boy. Programming a whole survey. Yikes.
Got too much already.
Kill those guys quick and easy. What in? Oh.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. A waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning.
So
In
stressful.
simulations, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical at places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, a Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed? These shapes, I've seen them before. In a cauldron.
You've been inside a cauldron.
An abandoned one, yes.
So the cauldrons, they belong to Gaia.
It would appear so. The birthing places of her machines.
This. Whatever it is, looks terrifying.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and
I want to go this way, but this door is locked. Frozen solid. Round. Oh, this giant triangle. It reminds me of Ultron. In our time.
I'd have to ditch something. I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's more clips.
Careful now.
Heavy. It's hard, too.
That one has 25 bullets. Probably has more. Yep, 60. But walk with a heavier gun faster. Saving that for repair, scavenger. Heavy lifter. Immediate difference. Got the gains, boys. question. Nope. God, that's so lame.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense.
No one hearing this.
Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries.
So
42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
Interesting. Absolute deep. Capsule DNA will hold the 40 zettabytes we're projecting for Apollo. There's still many. Start with we need to share material, blah blah. What's up, Sean? How are you? Give me 1 second, guys. How you doing, John? Let me know how you're doing. I feel better now. I had to get up and stretch. I'm too stressed out by this game. Got a much needed shower? Hell yeah, dude. Who else wants some?
All of this lost. The ancients' greatest gift to us.
Greatest? How about the fact we exist at all?
To abide in ignorance is a curse, Aloy. You of all people should know that.
Hope it's good news about your soccer team. Oh, need that.
Okay. Once more.
Nicely done.
In a cave of wonders.
You guys gonna sell the club? That's good, I hope. Hopefully everyone's still taken care of from the club.
This'll do.
Those guns are ridiculous with how powerful they are.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any,
Oh, good. Don't need money
was
to
to delay that extinction
relief efforts.
by
That's good. That's good.
days or weeks by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
Welcome
Ah.
to Hades, Zero Dawn's Extinction Failsafe Protocol, the ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine your Gaia 200 years from now and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. A spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do.
So Hades was a failsafe.
Which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Right way. Yes. Backtrack real quick. Damn, 5 championships? That's not... I'm online. That...
Hello?
Hope everyone that's watching, by the way, is keeping safe. Hope you guys are doing well. Taking care of each other. If I can be as good at distracting you as I can. Having... Well, why are you walking around with a big gun? Because I don't trust anything down here right now. This thing 2 taps boss enemies. No.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
The cradles of DNA.
Are these what I think they are?
Artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
Cool beans. One was successful for the swarm advancing across. Dying province could detect it. Second Christian good for our maiden voice. Success, regardless of many betas over selection. But run simulations of gene flow. Oh, good grief. I'd like to point out the fact that people wrote this game and put so much time into it that science fiction, it's fucking stressful.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
Oh, Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Cool, I guess I have to drop my gun and climb then. Bye, sweet prince. Talking to my giant cannon. I want to enjoy the game. I'm tired of fighting people.
Looks like it used to hold something.
Nuts would benefit from antilominate morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. that they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, no, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
Gaia, or was Gaia?
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Yeah, John, I know.
I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Okay. Shit, dude.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
Yep.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
John, did you see that link that I posted? direct.playstation.com. Posted it a while ago. Where I got my PS5. I got it straight from Sony. I just put in I signed up. Signed up for join the long queue, and whenever you get an email, it's like, hey, PS5, you can buy a PS5 tomorrow. Be back in Flash. All right, see ya. We're not gonna end the stream for a while. It's only been live for an hour. Feels like I've been here 10 years already, though. So stressed out in this level.
Forget about traveling light.
Everyone is afraid. Mars unit has informed me that the Odyssey mission has failed. Telemetry indicated a catastrophic antimatter containment failure. Drive spun up to depart the solar system. The ship, it took the cargo. I got to see Alpha build up Apollo. Oh God. So Odyssey was trying to leave the planet. Ah, man. Admirals rolled up in negotiation with frozen zoos samples, cloning species trapped in Google hologram. Diorama submitted in what ifs. 2001 is between 2000 and 2043. We're very close to 2043. Cutscene.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
That's a grenade. That's a grenade.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Oh, good. Fantastic.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing. And when the true Sun King Itamen was snatched away. It not only grew, but multiplied.
Can I just stab you?
I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked, but I didn't. This failing.
Got Cheez-Its? Nice. I changed my... I have a new set of Invisalign, so I haven't eaten today. I'm just drinking water.
It was only when
I was up to like
captured
4 in the morning because my head was
down
hurting.
in that place that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events.
I can't stand this guy.
You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
You're an idiot. A dangerous idiot, but an idiot. All this talk of destiny and fate. I'm sure Hades speaks the same language, doesn't he? You're being played for a fool. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's
Oh yeah,
left
my
of
headache's
it.
gone. It was
You
when I
failed to
put my
grasp the
my
point.
bones are moving in my mouth.
As surely
so.
as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then get this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile.
Just ruined my focus and all the stuff I had on it. Oh my god.
So see,
that
this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Oh good, I have to fight that giant thing. Good, 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 good. Without any of my gear, any of my armor. Fantastic.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon.
I forgot that I was just below this. I'm like, how did we get back here? And it's like, oh wait, I was just below ground.
When it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold!
Corruptors? Oh, good.
Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these, proud in broad light of day, were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
What's up, Liam? How you doing?
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this thing. Maybe I could use its strength against it. Gotta get out of the way. Here he comes. That did it.
There we go.
One more pillar and that platform will come down. And my weapon's left.
Come on, buddy.
Getting ready to charge.
Here we go, buddy. Come on. This way. There you go.
I wasn't built to take a behemoth's charge either.
Ow.
It's down.
All right. Back in the game.
Hey!
That was easy.
Guess who got our weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it!
No focus, though. That's unfortunate.
Those components on the sides of its head. It's got something to do with these lift attacks. That canister on its belly. Looks important.
Well, it's gone now. I blew it up. Ow. Oh boy. Come and get it. Oh boy. It's dead. Get hacked, bitch. First try.
Silence!
You can't kill me.
Shadows, kill her.
Okay, you're sending corruptors? That's just cheating. Run over my trap. Blow it up, though.
Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Oh, I stepped over my explosion. Oh my god, it's Silas. Holy shit. Bye. See you later. Claps all around. Hell yeah. He's real.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Partnership.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Oh, no, I've been tapped in the whole time.
The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy. It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus.
I want that sash.
Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Carja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
Thanks, Lantridic. You're the best. I love Lantridic so much, dude. Where am I? All right, boys, let's fast travel. What? Where's the closest place I can travel to? Closest I can travel is the North Gate. All right. Something tells me there's gonna be a lot of fighting. And I need to save the game. Oh God. Killed my horse.
The gate's open. This is Hades' future.
Son of a bitch. I spawned and immediately was fighting.
Metal. Ash. There's Cradle. Raised to the ground.
Going the right way. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Nobody knows these lands better than me. For fuck's sake. Nope. Nailed it. Out for armor, chat. I don't know where I'm at because I've been here before because I came here earlier when we were exploring the game.
Need them soon enough.
I don't know why this game stresses me out so much. Can't figure out if it's the big open world, ever looming threat of danger. I do, however, enjoy the fact that I was able to circumnavigate all that fighting. Unnecessary fighting. What I don't like is that I can't see anything. Nothing. I do love the Nora overture. That's really nice. I go from here. There we go. You're on the right path. Trying to break their way in. Trying to blast their way in. Down safely from here. We're back up here where Ross died. Thanks, new person in chat. I knew the game was out. That's why we're playing the first one, so I can know what to expect in the second one. No, I haven't played this. I haven't played Forbidden West yet because I haven't beaten Zero Dawn. So it's in the description. But hi, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining us. I really can't see squad. Why can't I see anything? Turn the brightness down in the game. Overexposure. There we go. Thanks, but I will continue to play my game rather than just hopping around on YouTube to find something. Hey, fellas. I mean, none of you guys can scale the mountain, so, you know, good luck. Unless somebody learn how to climb, in which case, good on you. I'm impressed.
Always said, patience.
Hello? I triggered the cutscene. Nice.
Race to Aloy's side, now! For Aloy! For the father!
And Sona, they're still alive.
Hey, guys. Cool, we got backup now. Let's get it.
The corruption will not take hold! Destroy it! Faithless and forsaken! Die! May the goddess remember! May the goddess remember! Back to the tainted earth, demon! faithless and forsaken will die.
Oh my lord.
The corruption will not take hold. Bring down the demon. He's up on high. Strike it down. Destroy it.
Light its ass up, dude.
Bring down the demon. Faithless and forsaken. May the goddess remember.
It's on fire.
The corruption will not take hold. Back to the tainted earth, demon. Strike it down.
God damn, alright.
Faithless and forsaken, you will die.
It's almost dead. Going in. It's dead. Alright, cool. We killed everything. Sick. E-chat, and we avoided like everything else by playing it smart and going around the map. Because see, I spawned here. The south gate. No, I spawned here. And then we proceeded to travel down here and then up and around. Because I'm pretty sure if I went the route it's supposed to take, there's so many things and enemies. I just said screw that and went to the main fight. Not having it. Oh, hey guys. Fun fact, you still get experience for blowing off components even if it's dead.
Gotta switch weapons.
Where's this tail at? 'Cause I didn't get experience for blowing that off yet. Damn, how much damage does those gauntlets take?
Try me now.
Ah! Oh, okay. Fast travel now. Yeah, hell no, never mind. It's not safe down there. Assume the game is auto-saved.
Goddess protect you, Seeker. May she protect what's left of us.
I have Tinker now, just disassemble stuff. Nice. Go ahead and disassemble all these common ones I'm never gonna need.
No space.
That over there. That's all over here. Deathbringer gun was just over here? Just casually sitting in the bushes? What the hell?
The battle was lost until you came.
Aloy, your deeds reenact the old stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost.
Before I talk to Varl, I've been live for 2 hours. I'm gonna get up and grab a snack. So I will be right back. Enjoy the tunes. Get up and stretch yourselves. I'm gonna grab a snack. I'll be right back. All right, lads, we're back. Awesome ginger ale. Got myself base ginger ale because it's and a beef patty sandwich. Protein and lettuce. Very important to the day. That's the end of that song. Perfect.
You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
Varl's been through much, dude.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
Oh, so hot.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decision saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I need to go inside the mountain.
And the matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
Time, boys. See, because if you didn't get the armor cell that I got here,
how could this have happened?
You would have missed
Seeker,
it, and you wouldn't be able to get it till now.
I'll never know. The machines of the faith who slaughtered our people.
How did we come to this?
Aloy!
How will we survive?
Whoa! You've returned.
Teb?
Aloy, you've come back. The Seeker has returned.
From my lips to all
Come.
mother's ears.
Speak to us.
Goddess, hear me.
Foolish woman, you welcome a curse.
Come, Seeker, we have much to discuss.
It's Her very presence here is a
Where's Teb?
blasphemy.
Teb. I heard him, but I didn't see him. Where is he? You.
Hello, Resh. Still guarding the latrine?
The outcast girl. You taught me a lesson. I've remembered what you said many times. I think the
Aloy.
better for it.
I'm glad to see you again.
Hello, Seeker.
Where's my boy?
Machines of the faithless slaughtered our people.
You should speak to the matriarchs. They're waiting.
In a moment. I meant to ask you some things.
Of course.
I should speak to the High Matriarchs.
Yes.
The battle was lost until you came.
Hey, Cab!
I knew you would survive.
Cab, where are you?
So many wounded. So many dead. Aloy, you've returned. I brought Brahm here when the invaders attacked.
Hey, I have to go to the side mission. Nice.
Tirsa declared all Nora welcome to take shelter in the sacred mountain.
Aloy, remember us?
I helped you guys
I brought
too.
Mother's spear with us. Everything else we had to
Yo,
leave
this is so
behind.
cool.
Glad to see you have it. I know what it means to you.
I hope the enhancement to your spear has proved useful.
Oh yes, many times over.
It was brave of you to come back here, Seeker, after everything.
Aloy.
Oh, Mother,
Dreamwillow
bless this
recovered
day,
has
God.
comforted many who were wounded in the attack.
On in your memory.
So many.
I was lucky to make it here alive.
So many dead.
The invasion was terrifying to behold.
Bless you, Lord child, who has always kept faith with you, never wavered.
Oh shit.
I'm glad to see you.
Oh my god, it's Teb.
Your injuries. Are they serious?
A gash or two. Nothing I couldn't sew back together with a needle and thread.
Guess being a stitcher came in handy in combat after all, huh?
Yes, I suppose it did. Ah! I don't feel so good.
He said, Mr. Stark, I would have lost my shit.
I knew you would survive.
All right.
So, you have finally returned. She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege. How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you. Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction.
Alpha registry restored. Genetic
Oh, shit.
identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
Let's go, dude. We finally entered the damn door. I need to get that to screenshot right there, dude. Hold on. Oop. Brightness. Out. Oh, take a screenshot right there because it's too bright. My mouse is in the way.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
This is a cradle of life. Won't be enemies down here.
This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
Hold on. I need to take a bite of my sandwich. It's getting spicy. One of the most annoying things about eating when you have braces is that your teeth hurt. Not fun. Bad.
So these are artificial wombs.
The mothers of a new generation hundreds of years ago.
So this was it.
Where you were born.
But why?
Incubator of advanced design. Standing by, so birthing complete. I want to know what happened to the humans that were born first. Also, someone drew these. What's killed all the people? Guy gave birth to a new generation.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother.
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
What the hell?
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
Multi-servitors, where are the moms? Play areas and everything.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours.
Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
They were teenagers. Got it.
This is where they lived. It's a mess. Everything's broken or painted on. How long did they live here?
Multiple system failures, nutrition's depleted. Oh, boy.
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then.
Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and go off steam.
I have no choice but to release you. But
Why?
there is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go.
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave and you will learn.
They had run out of supplies.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
Oh, biscuits and gravy.
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
So, what was this place exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
But why not?
Well, they're supposed to come learn all the languages. Oh shit.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline.
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. Hello, child.
It's the same
My
message over
name
and over.
is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
That's what happened, right? Apollo blew up in space.
Control priority message for Dr. Sobek. Please get message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
It was this Gaia?
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly.
It is Gaia.
3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature.
It's Hades.
Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. However, Elizabeth, this is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible.
This is so much, dude.
Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
Holy smacks.
so. You're even more extraordinary than I thought.
Aloy is literally the key to everything.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Eleuthia 9. Group 1 access unsealed.
Man. Shit. I could just fast travel up, but something tells me I need to see a cutscene.
This is going to be interesting.
Yep, there definitely needs to be a cutscene. Fast travel out. Oh. Now I need to go all the way over here. Luckily, we've already been there, so we can just skip the part where I have to go on foot. God. I know how to end the war.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive. The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora. All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy, that she may forge the path for others to follow. Aloy.
12,000 XP. Shit. Level 30?
We will show them that we endure.
Level 30. Let's go.
Aloy, how kind of you to spend a moment with me before you depart. There can be no doubt now. You are a blessing made flesh, the will of the goddess incarnate.
It's really not that simple, Tirsa. But I guess it's close enough.
I know the path ahead will be dangerous. To kill a metal devil sounds impossible, but I believe in you.
Thank you. The Nora have suffered terrible losses, Tirsa. What's to become of them now?
That will be for the goddess to decide. Only she knows the future. For the moment, my sister matriarchs and I will see to the wounded. And as I promised, anyone who wishes to join you at Meridian, we will declare seekers. I think for the time being, we should remain here in the mountain, close to the goddess.
That might be best. If nothing else, it's a defensible position. Tirsa, I want to know Rost's story. Why he was made an outcast. He never told me, said he took an oath of silence. What did he do?
Oh. Yes, that.
That?
What crime did he commit?
I will tell you if you wish. But it is a long story.
I got the time.
Are you sure you want to hear it?
We're on part
now?
6.
Of course I want to hear it. Tell me.
Rost never committed any crime. He was an outcast by choice.
What? What do you mean?
Many years ago, before the derangement, before the Red Raids, a band of murderous outlanders, 12 in number, struck without warning. At Mother's Vigil, they took hostages, and then pressed on, headed for Devil's Thirst.
Mother's Vigil? Where's that?
You would know it as the Forsaken Village, near the Karja border. But at the time, many families lived there. Ross was one of them. His mate was killed fighting the Outlanders, and his daughter was among those taken hostage.
His daughter? What was her name?
Alana. She was just 6 years old.
That.
Nora Braves couldn't stop 12 Outlanders? Or rescue the hostages?
It was quite impossible. We outnumbered them, but every time a Brave came within bowshot, the Outlanders killed a hostage.
What did they come here to do?
That was never discovered. We couldn't track closely enough to observe them. We know they camped beyond Devil's Thirst for 2 days. There were reports of strange noises. And then, as suddenly as they came, the Outlanders made their way back to the border and disappeared.
What happened to Rost's daughter? She was killed?
Rost was one of the Braves who tracked the Outlanders, keeping his distance. There were 6 hostages still alive when they reached the border. Alana among them. Rather than release them, the Outlanders slit their throats and left the corpses just across the border, mocking us.
Why?
Cruelty. They knew the faithful Nora would not leave the sacred land to collect the bodies, let alone pursue them. They thought themselves safe from our vengeance.
Oh, Ross went and killed them all, dude.
Are you saying that Rost went after them? That he became an exile?
No. Rost was beside himself with grief, but even so, he would never have broken taboo.
Then what did he do?
He called upon the most terrible and secret rite of the Nora tribe. He begged to be made a Death Seeker.
What the hell is a Death Seeker?
Death Seeker?
Yo, what? Hello?
One who dies to go seeking, and in seeking, brings death to others.
The ritual drags the spirit from one's body, releasing it to All Mother's care. The heart beats, the mind thinks, but the spirit has moved on.
I don't understand.
Rost went after the Outlanders, but his spirit never left. It remained here with All Mother. He gathered the bodies of the slain and returned them. And then he set out in pursuit, not as an exile, but a weapon of vengeance. A barbed arrow shot from a bow, never to return.
But Ross did return.
Yes. A full year later. And terribly wounded. He collapsed at the border of the sacred land. A hunting party came upon him. He was delirious. In agony. By law, he should have died where he lay. But one of the hunters broke taboo, and reaching across the border, she dragged him to our side.
Who was she?
Me.
A brave who'd lost a mate and 2 sons to the very Outlanders that Rost pursued.
So, Rost never finished his mission.
To the contrary, he killed all 12. Tracked them to disparate places the world over, he said. Meridian, Ban-Ur, the Claim, Utaru Land, further even, into the Forbidden West. The last he killed nearly got the best of him. Wounded, he stumbled and crawled back to us.
Bro, this
hoping
is so
to die
much.
as close to the sacred land as he could. He never expected nor asked to be dragged across the border and nursed back to
I
health.
bet it was the old lady too.
That was done to him. Leaving us, the matriarchs, in a difficult position.
Why couldn't you just welcome him back?
Rost had been made a Death Seeker, Aloy. He no longer had any place among the tribe. By law, he should have been driven back out. But we couldn't bring ourselves to do that, so we offered a compromise.
You made him an outcast.
Yes. We offered to do so, on the condition he never speak to anyone of this exception.
After all he did, all he suffered, to be declared an outcast was his reward.
Rost was overjoyed. He never expected to live another day in the sacred land, let alone the embrace, so close to the goddess. He resolved to spend the rest of his days in solitude, and was happy to do so.
But then you found me, and gave me to him.
Yes. Another compromise. The matriarchs feared you, and would not let you be raised by the tribe. And so we turned to Rost. I knew that he would take care of you, bring you up, teach you to worship All Mother and respect the ways of the tribe.
This is a lot.
He certainly tried anyway. You took a man who'd lost his daughter and made him raise an infant girl? Doesn't that strike you as callous?
I'm inclined to think the course of events has shown the wisdom of our choice. And I'm quite certain that from the moment he laid eyes on you, he saw you as a gift and never a burden.
All right, Tirsa, that's quite a story. It's time for me to move on. I thank you for doing what you could to help me through the years, and for telling me Rost's story.
I wish I could have done more, but I am just one woman.
As am I. No need to sell ourselves.
Fun fact, I looked it up. Aloy is only 18.
Thank you, Aloy.
18 at the time of this
I
game.
will pray for you.
Okay.
19
I
in
guess it
Forbidden
can't
West.
hurt.
My life has been long, but I've never seen anything like that. Tirsa was right. A blessing, not a curse. We were so unsure.
The Anointed has shown us the goddess. You have heard the words of the goddess. I envy you, Anointed.
Ah, it's gonna be a thing, though, isn't it?
You honor me.
Where's Jezza? Hey.
Anointed. I misread the signs. Forgive.
I told you, Lansra, I'm not your anointed.
The killers will be
I'm
forgotten.
sorry I didn't see you correctly.
You still don't. I don't think you can, Lansra.
Forgive me.
Off your knees, Lansra. Start living on your feet with your eyes open.
We may never know what she saw on the mountain. I don't think we're ready.
In all my years, I have never seen anything.
Love the dialogue that changes. I love this game.
I will lead a war party to Meridian. You have my word.
Aloy, how did you do that? We'll go to Meridian, Aloy. I'll bring Mother's spear.
Arana.
Your father is right. You belong here. You both do.
Thank you, Aloy, for everything you've done. I will make sure Arana is kept safe.
Dad, I'm not a kid anymore.
I love this. Alright, this is
I
great.
saw you go inside and saw you emerge. Forgot. It's still hard to believe.
You were an outcast once. And now...
Go away.
I'm not sure what you are.
Aloy, how did you do that?
Aloy. I don't know what to say.
Say that you'll see me at Meridian.
Of course. That much is simple. But the rest...
Complicated. I know. But maybe if I took you into the heart of the mountain...
No. At least, not yet. I don't know. Please don't think less of me, Aloy. But the goddess chose you to see that. Not me.
Right. I'll be on my way then.
I always knew you weren't like other Nora.
Neither are you, Varl. Maybe, if we survive all this, I can show you what I've learned. What I'm learning.
Perhaps. If the goddess so wills it.
See you in Meridian.
No one had
My
ever
heart.
entered the mountain before her. She is the Anointed.
You talking shit?
I don't know what to say. You're anointed.
Hey. Hey, Resh.
The tribe I served is gone. Soon I will be too.
The Nora have lost too many, Resh. But in your case, I guess they can lose one more.
Damn!
They slaughtered our tribe's people. And
Oh boy.
Broke
Aloy, did you go inside the mountain?
You saw what happened.
Actually, can't see so well down here on the ground.
She walks among us.
I always knew you were special. But this...
Don't start calling me the Anointed or anything like that, Teb, okay?
I heard what you said, Aloy. But I still get to make my own opinions.
We have lost many brave Nora to the killers. But they did not shake us from our faith.
Alright, lads, I'm out.
Stand.
This is fun. You just fast travel now? Oh. I guess I can't fast travel until I'm out of the mountain, I guess.
By the goddess herself.
Nuts, dude. Nuts.
It's heavy. World's going white.
Robot's gone. Can I just go to a save point now?
So much for being careful.
Guess since I finished the fight and it did the seed, all that stuff's gone hard. Or we're getting popping and low. This fire looks dope. Annual save because we haven't 30, so we haven't saved in like an hour and a half. Hello, merchant. What wares do you have? You'll be good. I'm gonna go up to Gaia now. See ya.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted.
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
I think I can take these guys this time. What do you think, chat? Get to a better vantage point. This is good. Vantage point. Right here. Oh, you prick. Here we go.
Makes this a little easier.
Down. Line them up. Dead. I need more arrows. Whoops. Got it. Photo removed. All right, moving on. And your shots suck. Get out of here. Shoot.
Just go about your business.
Waiting for the weather to clear up. All right, let's go. We went the hard way once already, so we're just gonna go to the scenic route.
Glad I found this.
Where the game wants you to go in a friggin' snowstorm. I love vantage points because the enemy's like, they're too far away. Can't get to them. Mission abort. Oh, I needed a cutscene anyway. Let's go. Cool, a Stormbird. I should have just went around.
Guessing we're almost there.
That Stormbird. Hi, Stormbird. You motherfucker. Come here. You want some of this smoke, Stormbird? Let's go. You're big mad. Back on the run. You're not flying anywhere, are you? Nope. Let's go, dude. We're gonna burn to death. Let's go. And voila. You know, I said I want to take the scenic route and I immediately got into a fight. Why didn't I just go around the side of the mountain like I wanted to? Grabbed all my arrows. One sec. More of the resource. Damn. I need more traps. Hold on. Yo, Lindsay, thanks for hanging out.
Toes going now.
Get you.
Keep moving.
I'll tell you what that was. It was some bullshit. That was.
Gaia's sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
It's got a point.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
So glad I've had this armor this entire time. This game would have been like 9 years more difficult if I didn't have this armor. Honestly.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth.
Oh, so she's 19 in this game.
The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
I think it's possible.
You know what the cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. And we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Why are you over here?
Yes?
I need to get going.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
All right, let's get some context now.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
Mind your footing.
Vegan Travis, you'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
I'm gonna make more music now. It's just firing me. Work. Oh, over. Go. Time of day. I guess that doesn't affect over here, does it? Affects there and there only. Okay. God rays going on. Peace. Bye. Got. There's your thumbnail for the next stream. All I really did last time was I just came here, got the core, and left. I didn't really do anything here. I came over here, then I bounced out.
Guess that's my way across.
That's not shady as hell at all. The ledge. Oh god.
Glad that's over.
Landing.
Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft.
All right, we're out of here. Let's go. That's a hell of a view.
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
A lot of self-narration by Aloy, which I appreciate, honestly.
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders and lottery winners and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific. None of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp. One last gasp before the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself. To a quiet planet. A barren sphere. Just Gaia. And her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
And Margot seemed like a good person.
Evacuation happened so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Pake I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradis-Sade zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... Well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's locks are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't been an alpha, If things had gone differently, I could have been there. Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here with people I don't even like. And without the one I would have gladly spent my life with. Given a chance. 2 hours since I signed off on the final executables, and I'm already a bitter old man bitching to his focus. There's a thought for future generations.
It's also hard, dude. It's like the weight. Really good freaking writing.
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
$5.66. I didn't even know I was supposed to jump through that, but you know what? We did it. We're out here.
Elizabeth. What is this?
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility.
Oh boy.
Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Now, what I signed up for? Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing. It should be Liz's decision. So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
Just put on an armored suit and went out there herself.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time.
And damn.
Look, Liz, you're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg. I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobek. There's only one. I miss you.
Fun game. What's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. How are you?
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Can't you just for one moment stop calculating and let yourself feel? She sacrificed herself for her friends, for the future, for life on Earth. Doesn't that stir anything in you? The generosity of it.
You're trying to invest her decision with something magical. It was a rational choice, not based on sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness.
I'm good, man. We're just
If it
playing.
wasn't for that
We're getting close to the end of this game,
life
actually.
would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
Oh man, this game has been getting really heavy. I have no complaints about it, but like, God, what a tearjerker.
Hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
Dr. Ronson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz gone, we've got no one to run interference with him. I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates, constant updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about. Liz used to field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. That was kind of by design. But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
We just have to keep him happy. Liz always said, keep him happy.
Are you kidding? You ever hear how she talked to him?
She was managing him, Margot.
I mean, maybe I should ignore him. He's buried in his pyramid with the Hola Hola girls and Panta Antimon cuckoos. What can he do?
This game is great. I'm so happy that I'm finally finishing the game up. Hello. Fun game. If you're enjoying the game and everything, feel free to hit the sub button. It's free. We're growing over here. We're almost at 250. Oh, sorry, 260, almost 300 subs on YouTube. It's a fun time. I was ready to shoot something. I'm always ready to shoot something, dude. Oh.
All right. Let's start over from Eleuthia 1.
Running integrity tests. Dr. Brochard Klein, may I seek outside protocol?
I suppose so. There's no one to stop you.
Doctor, you are fatigued. You have been logging abnormal sleep cycles. Are you suffering from depression?
Well, I am trapped in a science facility for the rest of my life. How about you?
In a time slice of a quadrillion operating cycles, 10,000 are involved with processing the loss of Dr. Sobek. I have considered quarantining these processes. Do you think that would be wise?
I'm not a psychologist, Gaia, or an AI scientist. No. It is natural. At least in the context of the work you and I have accomplished, which begs the meaning of the term natural. She was your creator, the patron saint of this crazy endeavor, Our Lady of the Fervent Hypothetical.
Even assuming a string of significant failure combinations, Zero Dawn's chances of success are greater than the hypothetical.
It's called a manner of speech, Gaia. Take a note.
What's that thing on me, dude? I'm always ready. We're always ready, always strapped.
What are we going to plug into their heads, Les? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not pablum, Les. It's poison.
This new game plus? No, I went because you can glitch into the ruins, so I have the armor. This is not new game plus. This is just, hey, I'm level 30 now because I just hit level 30 in the last mission, and I've had this armor for like 6 playthroughs now. I got the power armor in part 4 or on part 6. So I got it a while ago.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because
this
it was
is
armored. You found the control room.
This is a still blind playthrough because I've never finished the game. As farthest I got was why is my controller vibrating? I was level 25. And I got stuck in a part of the map. I just gave up on playing. There's no ads.
don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
Over here. Oh, it's just a way out. Got it. As we near the end of the campaign, I'm just really played all of it. Nice. Have you played the new one yet? I've only seen snippets of the new one because I've been avoiding spoilers, but the new one looks really pretty. Ooh, cutscene. Let's go. That's a screenshot right there. That was a screenshot and a half. Ah, that's a lot of skeletons. Oh, Lord.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the Alphas were in there.
They did themselves in.
Unlocked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted, we've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
A sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice. It's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am.
So he destroyed Apollo.
To protect innocence. Innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Planting atmosphere.
You killed everyone? Oh, this guy's an asshole. What the fuck?
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated. Turned to dust. Scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence.
Oh my god, dude. Faro again just keeps his redemption arc just in the garbage.
Master override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
Ted Faro, in being the giant piece of shit that he destroyed Apollo, ruined everyone from getting any sort of education.
Sound good?
Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
We're going. Not the way I was supposed to go, but I made it back.
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. It's code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots they've resurrected... they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus. Recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes.
Oh my god.
That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there,
Lance Riddick, why?
searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
So you thought it was a Titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different.
So much info
This
dumping in
was
this
not
game.
quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communication.
He's so smart.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot. With my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus, and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world.
Imagine.
Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
You've done terrible things, Silence. But you've also done what you could to undo them. I can't say you've balanced the scale, but at least you've tried.
Sure has.
To be clear, Aloy, I would do it all again. A few more safeguards, perhaps, but basically the same.
Really? So much for learning from mistakes.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere and everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
Damn, dude. This.
Task is complete.
Yes. The focus network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing?
Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer.
How inconvenient for me.
Come before me. You shall receive your reward.
Very well.
Fearless. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at
It's the
night
kill
is
order.
seen in the day. He was never one of us. It will be done.
I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it?
Entity is not known.
I'm called Silence, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name?
Hades.
You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine?
Define timeline.
Time? Ah. It is the 13th king of the Karja Sundam's reign.
Define Karja.
We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere without me.
Titan Flame merely houses intellect. Define Karja.
Now that's more like it. They're coming.
Preparations are complete.
Ah, Lucent Bahamas. Behold, as I promised you. What?
Manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing.
What just happened?
Stay your ground, Karja in shadow.
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow, I don't understand.
Did Ahriman understand the Glint Hawk that perched upon the Alight?
It speaks scripture.
Ahriman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
To the mesa where Holy Meridian was founded.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot. Will you return to us what is ours, O shadow of prophecy?
An army is required. Obey, and Meridian is yours.
Of our obedience you can be certain.
Okay. There's a lot to unpack there. Nice.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Derval, I know he'll defend the city. With the Spire.
Where am I going back to? House of the Sun? Okie dokie. We are straight up gonna fast travel over there because I need to save. Got my inspection at Prime. Spent last week at the Bryce site designing DD project labs, protocols. Leap. Okay. 64. What's up? By Echo shows, yeah. Before I do that, let me go ahead and say it. That's why I traveled over it.
I love this bit.
Bit? Lady, I'm trying to save the world. How dare. And that thing really just drained my resources. Need like 100. Okay. Ow, my wallet. 4,300 metal. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the round of duplication to the salesman. Take us like 20 minutes to do this. Everything.
Yeah, this is.
Drop it all on the floor again. Now, those of you guys uninitiated or don't know what the hell I'm doing, this going to duplicate everything on the floor.
How did he
get so close to the Sun Kingdom, the Oseram Guard will be blaming their shadows for their mistakes.
We do now have to go to the merchant, and we've run his pockets. Target is 6,000 shards, because that's where we were before all this nonsense. We're going to duplicate probably at least 5 times.
This is up to the people standard.
Gold. 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 Sold. It's a fire sale. Fire stuff. Put us over 3,000 silver cards. I don't know why I said silver. So while we're doing this, how you guys doing? How you guys feeling? Hope you guys doing well. Drop a like if you're having fun. And doot.
Gonna come in handy.
I don't even think that I'd play New Game Plus on this just because of how long this game is. Because on top of that, you have to play New Game Plus on hard, and all you get is face paint as a reward. But that is not a proper New Game Plus incentive. Like, essentially, if you're playing New Game Plus, you really just want to play with the power armor. I got the power armor before we even finished like the 3rd mission, so.
Lucky that the Nora was there to protect the Sun.
Let me tell you right now, that
What
was
the Vanguard doing?
doing a lot of sneaking around the map to avoid fighting all those big bads, dude. Guys over here looking at like me, it's like, how are you doing this? What witchcraft and black magic?
Wasted time. Show was better last week.
The Osram have gone too far this time. They've also got the
Where are we at on guards? 4,500.
King of Odd sends spies to free Prince Wiedemann from the clutches of the Shadow Culture.
Almost done. Do it probably like 3 more times. 45, want to get back to 6,100. This is where we were before. We bought 100. The stuff and the reason why I bought 100 of those things was because I use those for tear blast arrows, which are really, really, really good against really big enemies.
Looks good.
And I was thinking, well, why don't you just buy tear blast arrows? Yes. It also helps when you can make them in the middle of battle. Because not being able to make them, then you're just out of them. Then they're gone. Guy.
My mother told me to stay here. You seem friendly.
Guys, I swear. I'm walking here. I'm duplicating here.
Prince Wiedemann is alive and in the palace. Praise the sun.
Alright, this should be enough. Everybody says. Ooh, so close.
Probably going to need it.
I'm hoping for a better day tomorrow.
One more dupe.
He tried to kill the Sun King.
That ought to do it. Oh yeah, now we're seeing a net increase. Let's go, dude. Thanks, man. And you'll save just to double up on the fact that we spent the last 12 minutes doing that. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, we're maxed out on weapon satchel. Nice. This one. Oh, nice. Makes for a good disguise. So I just wear that when going up to the Shadow Guardian. They won't shoot me. That's pretty cool. Ammo capacity now. 40, but let's go save anyway. I have so many skills to use. Hold on. Shit. This one. Oh, word? Double shot, let's go.
If I got my hands on
Oh my god, that's amazing.
there wouldn't be anything left of it for the Ostrav to take.
I do a triple shot an option. God. Oh, that would save so much time.
I prefer the one.
You are now entering Meridian Gate. Open the gate.
Be out there fighting machines, not messing around here.
Arrested two for disorderly conduct last night. You don't want to know what they were doing.
I need to talk to the Sun King. Oh. Is this electric? Is this on? I just left my other lance. That's unfortunate. I like this one. This is pretty. Do light painting. I just can't do camera control. Okay. My liege.
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them. God, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy, allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Have you spoken to Blameless Murad?
Not yet, but I will.
He wishes to speak to you. Defensive preparations are his responsibility.
Camera control again? Nope.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival. Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge defenses and at the Spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the city guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
And the Spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the Spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will.
Oh boy.
I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes. I'm afraid all we can do is wait. Get some rest at Olin's apartment. Or tend to other matters.
Journals repaired. My visit to Prime was November of last year. Months since have been a blur. Message from Osblad. The Odyssey launched yesterday. Special life's chance of survival has doubled. The Odyssey that blew up. How do I feel so though? I keep wondering. Parzians will create decades from now. Worry about the alpha build Hollow, so much knowledge, so few restraints. They avoid her mistakes. How does in Zero Dawn both back to Z? Oh, Zero Dawn. That's what. All right, let's go.
I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss with you.
I do not care. Fast travel over there. I don't know why I'm taking so long to run.
Have you just polished that armor, was it?
Of course.
Isn't that a little...
What?
Nothing.
Out with it, woman. Sun King.
Forget I said anything. You look very dignified.
Thank you.
And shiny. Very shiny. Little Huntress, you called, so here I am.
Ready to fight?
Fight? I thought you just wanted tea and conversation. Is there a battle coming? I wasn't informed.
Well, that can't be true. You're always informed.
Ah, so I am. We've only met a few times, and yet you know me so well.
I don't think I know you at all. But I'd like to.
Okay.
When I hear that line, it usually means something else.
Okay.
Can I tell you a secret?
Of course.
I've been waiting for this fight my whole life. The enemy we face today is the same that turned Meridian into a slave pit and Sunfall into a bloodbath. Fanatics who torture and murder mothers, fathers, families, children, and say it's the will of the sun. I hate them, Aloy. I've got the scars of their whips on my back to prove it. And today, we can get rid of them once and for all. I said I came for you, but that was only half the truth. I came for them. This time, they're not getting away.
I'm with you, Vanasha. We'll fight them together.
And I won't forget it, little Huntress. Tomorrow, may the sun rise in a better world.
Aloy?
At ease, Uthid. Meridian will be glad to have you on its side. And I am too.
The honor is mine. You saved my epitaph from being a fine soldier, but a fool of a man.
I'm hoping you won't need any kind of epitaph just yet.
As the sun wills. When you found me, I was trying to eke out a glorious death. But now, a glorious life seems more preferable. To watch Edelman play in the low gardens again. Still surrounded by a dozen guards, but... what you did, Aloy, it was done well. Although, I can't shake this road. Vanasha. She delights in goading me. Like brazen colors waved before a behemoth.
Do you want me to ask her to stop?
No. I accept it.
Oh.
Well then. Meridian shall
They love
stand,
each other.
the shadow shall fall.
That's cute.
I swear it.
Here's to that, Uthid.
Prince Edelman is alive and well in Meridian. Karja and Shadow have been proven
Aloy.
faceless traitors.
I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry. I'll leave that to the other Nora at the Spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
It was Dervahl. He tried to kill the Sun King. Unbelievable.
Go back journal. Travis came by trick-or-treating dressed up like me. Should have seen that coming. Oh my. It was there too, and he was not looking good. Kept fidgeting. Where the blah 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 blah. Another 2 or 3 weeks would be breathable. That's just severe. Africa trapped back against the Atlantic. This floated across Antarctica is crossing the Straits of Christ.
I've never broken bread with an outlander.
Okay. Rude. Damn, son. I've actually gone out to the spire. Let's go check it out. Not like you can miss it. It's right there.
You
Now,
rescued the prince. Go in light, Nora.
said that.
Damn,
May the sun light
these
your
are full
way.
of water.
Oh, 5. Did it twice. Okay. Second time it's done that to me. I keep getting debated. Okay, it's been nice not having to fight for a while. This is tranquil. I enjoy this. This is a hell of a view, dude. Can I do my thing here? Do I have camera control here? I do. People say it's photoshopped. It's not. Right, time of day. No. Really cool in that actually. Hide UI screenshot. Boom, boom. Bob's your uncle. Did I not review the preparation at the ridge? I just talked to Teb. I meant to review. That was some weird popping in. Oh boy!
Greetings, Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called anointed either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
Varl, what's wrong?
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time. And we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says. Or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I. Your friend, the Vanguard, keeps looking over. Up here,
You have been chosen
I'm not sure
by
if the
the
world's
goddess,
grown
Aloy.
bigger, or I've grown smaller.
I'll talk to the other guy. No, not you. Oh, move. I guess that guy has no voice lines. Whatever.
So who are these guys?
They call themselves the Eclipse.
What does that even mean?
It's when the moon gets in front of the sun, idiot.
Is that supposed to sound scary or something?
I don't know. They used to be Karja. Karja are always yammering about sun and shade.
Well, if they used to be Karja, how tough can they be?
Yeah, they're best guys just like birds. We'll rip their little feathers off.
And let's not get cocky, boys. Aloy. So here we are again, gearing up for a fight. Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower. What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure. but there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
That's big. It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Well, where do they put the Vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And
All
why?
right.
Steel before iron!
All right.
And what are we gonna do?
Hit him like a hammer till he can't hit back!
Damn right!
Just
You
the
hear
four
that?
of you?
Nobody's getting past the Vanguard. We're here for Meridian. And we're here for you.
Thank you, Erend. Ursa would be proud.
Well, only if we win.
Nice. It's like a culmination of like everyone that I've helped. And that's like really fucking whole, dude. Been what, 43 hours since terrorists warned me? Collapse of the eastern line was imminent. Functions kind of salient. What up, Yas? Buried alive for life's sake. Big fucking yikes.
It rises taller than the highest tree.
These Carja in their frilled armor look like turkeys.
But there are so many. And now we are so few.
They are not our foe. Not this time.
Quiet now. She comes.
The Anointed.
War Chief Sona.
As I wasn't hanging the ship, I forgot to DM you that I was streaming because I started at like 2 p.m.
I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word. The Carja do not impress me. To build so tall is to invite the fate of the ancients.
Superhero landing. That was a rough one. Having a good time with this game? Yeah, dude. Also took my braids out, so my hair is extra floofy today until I wash it, and it goes afro. I think we're nearing the end. What mission are we on? The Looming Shadow. Two more missions, then we're done.
Do you think you'll kill in the battle, Lucid?
As many as I have to, I say.
I love it when you say things like that. It's so
What?
cheerful.
Elita, I'm pleased to see you, but what are you doing here?
I'm helping prepare for the battle. If Atral were here, we would have fought together. I know it. So I'm doing everything I can. Digging battlements, collecting herbs, anything that makes a difference. I can't take his place. Nothing can take his place. But I'm here for him, for both of us.
I understand what it was he saw in you.
He'll always be with me. Sun and shadow still meet for a moment, every dawn and dusk. I should give you this, to help in the battle. By the sun, I hope you don't need it.
Thank you, Alita. Be safe.
Don't ask me where to go if you're lost. I'm a guard, not the town crier.
Listen here, son. I'm just trying to help. You are being a nuisance.
Petra!
Here she is, the guest of honor.
Hey!
I knew there was something about you. Hammered from the stuff they make leaders out of.
What up,
and I don't
Queenie?
say that to every Nora girl who blows through my town.
That happens to you a lot?
Had to build a wall to fend them off.
Good thing I'm persistent then.
I've missed our little talks.
Oh man, she is
Murat asked me to look
very
over the city
gay.
arsenal. These guns have aged
Full
well.
support.
That runs in the Ostrom, no? They were the pride of the Mainspring forges. So I've taken greater pride in improving them.
Can I try one?
Everybody wants a turn. Have at it then.
I'm sorry, what is this?
It hits nice and wide. No need to aim like a bow.
Son. What?
Range is good. Try the next.
That's a gun.
Luck's with me.
That's a nice speech, Uther.
Nakoa, you came to fight.
How could I not? During the Red Raids, there was only one Karja butcher the Nora feared more than Zaid.
Helis.
I would stand against any army he leads, no matter how strong. For the Nora he terrorized, for myself, and for my father.
We'll stop him. You have my word.
Your word means a lot, especially now. Because of you, I hear the sacred land is opened. If we win, I can go home.
When we
It'll be
win.
good to see Jan again. I'm with you, Aloy. Until the end.
All right. Damn it. There's so much of the map I haven't done yet. Yay. Yay. So I'm putting it together now. The people that you are helping are showing up for the battle. So if I go help all the people and do the other side quest, we can just have a whole militia. Oh, is our girl here or did she leave? She's over there, but does this put her back over here in charge of her town? Let's find out.
Kept the wheel turning all day. Fight a forge.
Yep, there she is. Hi, Petra.
Ah, back again. Miss the way the heat scratches at your throat?
Ooh.
This weapon you're working on, I've never seen anything like it.
See my face in it, can you? This one's mother helped reclaim Meridian back in the day. A job like that isn't done with strategy. They needed to shake the walls, turn the mad Sun King's army to blood and feathers. What's that face for?
Weapons with such power.
It's not the weapon, Flamehair, it's the wielder. If that siege had touched the Great Elevator, they'd have answered to me. Good work, that elevator. Story in every chain link. I'll make you suffer them one day if you like. This beast doesn't have a story yet. Too heavy to carry, eats metal like a snap maw.
I'll be heading out now.
You know what I need. If you have to take a run among the trees first, there's still some up yonder.
Well, now we're overpowered. Let's go kill some bandits. I don't know why I didn't do this earlier. I think I was just burning through the main quest. Oh, yay.
She's up on high.
She's absolutely hitting on Aloy. There's no other answer. She is flirting with Aloy so hard. And I 100% ship it. Fun fact, I only found out on TikTok last night. The voice actress who, not the voice actress, the model that character is based off of, had no idea what game she was doing the mocap for until the second game came out. Hey fellas. I mean, I would hope that they get told what projects their faces are going to be on. Or just see someone, they just fall down the stairs.
They've disappeared.
You can see them. They can't see you.
God bless. Precision arrows are so good, dude. Also, being a sneaky little badger, also really fun. Shit. By the time you realize, it's too late. Like, Yas, was there... Oh, shit. Were there not, I don't know if you worked on this project, for Commander Shepard and them, or, like, even for Anthem, didn't the mocap or the face models know what game they were going to be a part of?
I won't quit till I find you.
Go ahead and quit, buddy. No, I'm talking about the face model for the girl that we were just talking to, the one that was hitting on Aloy. The lady who was hitting on Aloy. She had no idea that she was going to be in this game.
Bandits have a good defense. Better spot all their sentries before I look for the power cells. There, a power cell.
Oh, there's everybody. Sick. They're all dead. Where's that body that was sitting, hiding in the corner? Well, here's the thing, right? Aloy's voice actor is not the same as Aloy's face model. Those are two different people. That's interesting. I didn't know that. I was honestly kind of baffled. I was like, how do you not know you're in one of the most popular games to ever come out on the PlayStation 4? Oh shit. Nice. Nice. Taking damage from that.
Okay, done. Now to get into the Scrapper's Run and find those weapon parts.
That's super cool. Green landing?
You'll get yours when the clan blows in. Town's good as torched.
Okay. Hello. High ground.
All this scrap. Dragged here from who knows where and when.
Trying to get on top of the ridge. Crap. Us. There. Oh god. All right. That's our theory. See if 2 is better than 1. Woo, boy. Okay. 2 is in fact better than 1. Where'd he go? I just wasted 2 votes. I'm not going anywhere, so I might as well just come back out. Hey, thanks. Appreciate you. Thanks.
I thought they'd go on forever.
That'll help.
Damn, that's so good, dude. Need to get more wire after this. Kill confirmed.
Lots of scrappers prowling. Hope they haven't stripped the parts already.
Ah, damn. 2 points yet? Ew, can I do? Shut. What I want a triple shot. That is in fact what I wanted. Get it.
The scrappers made that pile. Strange. Are they nesting? Let me find something Petra can use. Fast.
Hey, stop. Hold this one, would you? Thanks. Boom! All the components are gone. Actually insane. Fucking scared.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Oh, fuck that. I got enough arrows. Read him and weep, sucker. Fucking kidding me, I missed all 3 of those bows. It's getting dark out. It's getting real dark out. Oh, that actually worked. I'll be damned.
Got you.
That one shot, one kill. Damn, son. Okay. These cars? Nice. Sorry, what's that?
Back to Petra. I've been in the scrapyard long enough.
Read. I say Lantoidic. They don't care for the parts. Petra.
This sunset ain't nothing. You should see it.
Save point. Put me outside the city. All right, fine. I'll take the stairs. The wifey.
Petra, I have the parts you wanted, but there are more bandits coming. The rest of their clan. They want to take the town.
Do they now? Hold this thing steady while I give it a voice. Then we'll let it talk terms for us. Now take it up and brace yourself. Don't press it against your hips if you ever want to use those for... All right, I got it. Heavy. All I can do to hold it up. Come on, then, if you're coming.
Run this scorched dirt town red, boys!
Manners. She's working well so far.
Hey, fellas.
Room for improvement on the gun. No complaints about the gunner.
Oh, she's absolutely flirting with Aloy, dude.
Anyone but a bandit clan would pull back now.
It blows up rocks too, excuse me?
They're gathering under the bridge, Aloy. Bring it down on them.
It's your bridge.
Bridges come and go. Shoot it down.
Whoa!
Might have overdone it a little. No, I'm no soldier, but I'd call that a rout.
Trouble doesn't just up and leave. Keep an eye out.
That's a weapon.
Oh, my teeth hurt from all that.
That's interesting. Need a leather strap to bite down on, perhaps.
Oh my
Give
God,
those
son.
wretches a sky burial. That's fancy talk for leaving them out for the birds. More than they'd have done for us if this thing didn't work.
If it didn't work? It could have not worked?
It isn't finished. That's why we're testing it. Now, you had your Nora toys to fight with. Saying goes, you can only trust metal. But my trust was placed well in you. You're owed, Aloy Machine Hunter. I won't forget it.
Neither will I, Petra. Whoa. Still feel the lightning snap in my hair.
You watch out for my metalwork in this war, Aloy. And take care of yourself.
He was 109 million% flirting with Aloy.
Are you looking for something?
Can't see hide nor hair of my friends. They went after a herd of behemoths, and now they're overdue.
Only seasoned hunters go after machines like that. Can't they handle themselves?
It's not them I'm worried about. We need special cables from those behemoths to keep our cannons firing. If they miss the herd, Petra will hand me my hide. I never should have agreed to that trade.
What trade did you agree to?
Petra assigned me and Baladja the task of getting cables from that herd. But Torgrease and Baladja are meant for each other. Like hammer and steel. They just don't realize it. So I agreed to trade duties with him to, you know, hurry things along.
Didn't Baladja wonder why?
It was her idea. Now I'm worried it worked too well. If they're so busy snogging that they miss the herd, it'll be my skin on the line.
Where did you last see them?
Right here, before they left. Off they went, arguing the whole way.
What were they arguing about?
How best to follow the herd. Torgrease is good with a bow, but he could get lost in his own home. What have I done?
Why not explain what happened to Petra?
If you want to tell Petra, be my guest. Maybe she'll blow her top at you and tire herself out before she gets to me. I would run off in search of them, but since Torgrease took my place, I have his spot on guard duty.
I can look for your friends. Where have they gone?
They were headed to the Arch, northwest of here, to watch for the herd. I hope they've found their way there. If we miss that herd, we won't be able to keep our cannons firing. I'll throw myself into this fire if I've risked our freedom.
Let's keep that as a last resort. I'll do what I can.
Hammer and steel. Where's that? I'll talk to Petra. Before I do that, I need to save. And we've saved. Where's Petra?
Always so pale. A few minutes at the forge, the heat'll put some color in your cheeks.
I don't need a forge for that. Rushing into the wilds should do it.
What's lit your fire this time?
I can handle it.
No doubt you can, but if it involves free heap, I need to hear about it.
You sent 2 hunters after a herd. They've gone missing.
Well, they couldn't have. Caleb could find a needle in a slag heap. Unless he didn't go. Careless, two-fisted smelter. What'd he do?
Traded places with Jagrees.
By fire and spit!
What are you gonna do about this trade?
Waste of Caleb's time and mine. Jagrees and Baladia didn't need his push. They're bound together. Just like in the Forge. You let the weight of the hammer do the work, not the arm. Never figured Caleb for a tender sort.
You're not angry?
Oh, I'll make him sweat it. But one thing I've learned, some things will happen no matter what you do.
Why did you need behemoth cables from that herd?
Those cables make the best fuses for our cannons. Even so, they wear out fast and we always need more. Our guns keep us strong and free. Without them, we're easy scrap for bandits and machines.
You could trade for them.
Some supplies we need to get on our own, or we're dependent on others. That's a burden we won't bear.
But you asked me for help.
Some burdens are welcome.
Hey.
Why the urgency with this herd?
Once that herd hits the cauldron, it'll be out of our reach, and another won't come for a long while. We need those cables, and we've got to take them now. If you find those two, send them back in one piece. If you bring me behemoth cables while you're at it, I'd be beholden to you.
Careful. It could become a habit.
Oh my god. They're absolutely flirting with each other. There's no question in my mind, dude. I'm glad I went back. This is the kind of content we ship. All ran up on the wrong person, son. That can't be good. Let's see where these fools are at.
Because I couldn't concentrate with you hammering
Just what I'm
off.
looking for.
You kept asking me questions. When did I start smithing? Had I ever... Someone's coming.
Are you Jagrees and Balaja? Caliph sent me to look for you.
He did? Now Petra must know we lost the herd.
No, I lost it.
I don't care who lost it. Just, why don't I track it down for you?
I couldn't let you do that. It was my responsibility, not yours or his.
We saw 3 behemoths and some shell walkers in the herd. It won't be easy alone.
All right. Where did you last see the herd?
Up on that ridge. We'll follow you.
Wait! Take these arrows for the hunt.
Thank you. Let's go.
See? She knows where she's going.
If it's so easy, why didn't you do it?
Found some tracks. This way.
Why aren't you asking her?
Why would I?
Can we focus on the hunt?
Oh my god, these guys are a married couple. It's great.
Did you give her fire arrows or the regulars? I thought you preferred...
By fire and spit, your grease! Stop asking questions!
I'm about to spit fire! He asks questions because he likes you. He lost the herd to spend more time with you. Get ready.
The behemoth looks angry!
There!
To your positions!
Whipped it. That's one.
Last shot.
I piss off some more. That's two. And I get another. Here, behemoth, behemoth, behemoth. Here, buddy.
Good hit.
I blew off its gut. I like how the sun's coming up and we're still hunting.
Everything you got.
Unleash the fire arrows. And it's dead. Come those walkers. Hey there, buddy. If this is how it's like, because you know there's no music. Real life.
Right on target.
A wonky side.
Out of of ammo, but not out of ideas.
All these parts I can sell.
Here they come.
They're not. Killed them. They're running away from me.
That's it. Nothing to see here.
Hey man, you want to fight? I got enough arrows. Let's go.
Hit them till they can't hit back.
Down you go.
Jesus Christ. Huge.
That was refreshing.
So they just carry crates around, because I haven't actually fought one of these proper, so I just killed 3 of them. They carry crates. It's nice. This thing. Rating, I really need those. Hold on. I have a walker. Alright, my resources are full. Hold on. Resources big as it can be. All right. Clear me up. No, my capacity is still 100 out of 100. Christ.
Good find.
I think that's no joke. Yeah, no, man. She's been practicing. And it's a precision arrow, so you know that's definitely no. we're done.
Your Grease, I didn't know. I thought you were questioning what I was doing. Like I had to defend myself.
I would never. I just wanted to know more about you. I like the sound of your voice, even when you're yelling.
Sorry about that. I didn't mind all the questions. It's kind of sweet, actually. Just not when we're hunting.
That's cute.
We figured it out now. Balaja and I, how we're gonna be together.
I'm so happy. I can't stop smiling, but I feel pretty silly after all this. I'm usually much more direct.
Thanks for putting up with us. Could we take the cables back to Petra for you, or would you prefer to do it on your own?
I'll take the cables to Petra.
You had enough Fafos already?
We could use a bit more time alone with each other. Thank you so much. And, don't wait up.
I'm happy to be with her. Looking forward to quenching the forge.
What?
You're both gonna be okay, right?
Yes. We just need some time together. Without talking this time.
All right, bye. Y'all have fun. I'm going back to the forge now. See ya. So many innuendos. I don't even know where to get started, dude. Who the hell?
You've got those behemoth cables, don't you? I knew you'd come through.
And Jagris and Baladia should be along. Eventually.
They're together. Finally. Petra put me on guard duty for a month, so I'm glad it was worth it. Thank you.
No problem.
I see you survived their bickering.
Barely.
I could say they struggle in love because they're young, but the old rarely fare better. Thank you, Aloy, for enduring them.
You're welcome.
We may not see Jorgris and Balaja before tomorrow at this rate.
I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to Petra. Go away.
Jorgris and Balaja owe me after all this. Oh, you too. We may not see Jorgris and Balaja before tomorrow at this rate.
Ooh, well, let me just talk to Petra. Gross man with beard. Alright, buddy, what can I sell to you? Right, Yas? They like each other. They really like each other. No one can get him except for this random stranger who just happens to blow up stuff. All right. What other crazy side missions do I have to do? You're welcome, random stranger. Goodbye. I'm gonna save here. I think we're good for today. 6-hour stream set. I want to have dinner, so I think we're done. I'm gonna stay here. Level 32. Sick. We're 35 hours into the game. Comparatively to, I was 30 hours into the game last time. 17. Well, now we're 35 hours in, and we're way past this. So that's it. That's a good trade-off. For some reason, chat doesn't want to work. So, you know, it is what it is. I'll show you guys. See? Chat, not working. But if I pull up this chat, that chat works. For some reason, Streamlabs chat just doesn't want to work. So this chat works. That chat's there. That's fine. It just doesn't look as nice. So, hey guys, thanks for hanging out today with me. Thanks for joining me on this late stream. This evening edition. Starting in the afternoon. Yeah, I'm done for tonight. Tomorrow, the fro will return and all this goodness. This is just, I had my hair combed out. Check my Instagram. You know, I'm gonna post a picture of me with my hair all combed out and everything like that. It's been fun. It's been real. But I'm tired. So, you know, the deal. Join the Discord, check out the socials, check out the merch. These other chats gonna have that pop up. I have to fix that. I'm gonna fix that right now, actually. But until then, thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate every single one of you for watching. All the likes, all the new people that stopped by. You're great. Stay great. Drink some water. Tomorrow we're gonna see how much more we can crank out. Pretty sure we're gonna stop. We're gonna be done. Oh look, the regular chat wants to work now. Hey, thanks. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome. Yes, thanks for making sure the chat actually works. Love you guys. I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow. All right. You guys have a nice night. I'll see you in the morning. Good night, guys.